evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Well, at least it sounds like you got plenty of sleep, Herbie. I didn't actually see it happen because I went to go refill my water. Apparently, I'm like dropping frames. It's kind of worrying. But either way, let's go ahead and get started with Ni no Kuni 2. Network connection starts being an issue. I can always stop and go reset my modem or something and hope it fixes it. I think I did go through this already when I was setting it up to make sure everything worked. Yeah, let's get started. Now, I've heard that this game was way too easy. Like, people were saying that at release, even I think they said hard was way too easy. So I'm tempted to go into expert, but it does say you can change it anytime. So I guess we'll start on hard, and if it is in fact way too easy, we'll jump up to expert. I'm pretty sure expert was added later in response to those complaints.
Once upon a time, there were two worlds. One was a world torn by endless war, where strong lands devoured weak, and peace was a distant dream. Eventually, only a few great realms remained, glaring at each other across brittle borders. But then came a great king, one who would change this world forever.
We'll be arriving shortly, Mr. President.
What in the world?
I feel like there would have to be a lot of defense systems that would have to fail catastrophically for that to happen.
Chapter 1. The Fall of the House of Tildrum.
Plus, I've watched enough isekais to know if you're gonna get taken to another world, you need to be killed by a truck, not a nuke.
The preparations are complete.
Excellent. Then let us begin.
What was that?
What happened?
I'm Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum, King of Ding Dong Dell. Who are you?
Never mind who. The question is where. Huh? Well, now. Would you look at that?
Stay where you are! Wait!
Guess it was kind of a long shot. I was on my way to the summit. This has to be a dream. That or I'm... Intruder! Somebody arrest this man! Where is everyone? Nella! Nella, where are you? Oh, she must be preparing for the ceremony. Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood to play, little guy.
Excuse me!
How dare you speak to me like that? I told you, I am a king. Sure you are. Hey, can I ask you something? Am I dead?
What?
What the?
Is that an explosion? Is this your doing? Alright, forget about where you are for now. Let's just suppose for a second that what that kid said is true. So you're the king around here, huh? Yes, how many times do I have to tell you?
Alright.
Your Majesty, I'm going to take a look around. Can you be a good boy and wait here for me?
Hey!
Alright.
What?
Oh. Well now.
This is too easy. Just have to take...
Halt! Intruder! You will go no further! Guards! Seize him!
What was that noise?
In there!
That'll teach me to get trigger happy. They're not here to protect you. Get back.
You're for it now!
Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Somebody, arrest this man. Don't let him get away. Open your eyes. Nobody's coming. Nobody's good, at any rate. Looks to me like we both need to get out of here.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hey,
Can't you see? It's a coup.
What?
A coup? Here?
Oi!
Have you found the boy? No, sir. The men should be reporting in shortly. Come on, we're getting out of here.
But...
All right.
To strike while our enemy was preoccupied with preparations for the ceremony. This was a very clever strategy indeed, my lord. If only King Leonard had been less robust, he would have succumbed to the poison all the sooner, and our plot would have come to fruition all the more quickly.
What does it matter now? Did we not plan for just such stubbornness on his part? King Leonard's untimely demise was effected without a hitch. Now the only obstacle remaining is the boy.
Yes, my lord. And once he is eliminated, the throne will be ours for the taking.
It is time for Mousekind to assume its rightful place at last.
Lord Mousinger, the boy, he's escaped.
What?
No matter. We will find him soon enough. Or rather, the Black Knight will.
No.
I guess this was the explosion we heard.
hey.
You said your name was Evan, right? I'm Roland. You're the king. King Evan? Yes, at least I was. I don't quite understand what's going on. Ding Dong Dell has been at peace for generations.
Mm-hmm.
Sure it has, but still waters run deep.
Hmm?
I should know. I run a country myself.
All right.
We have to move. You need to get out of the castle, and fast. Can't go back that way. Alright, see you in a bit, Irby.
You won't get away! You!
It's supposed to be a dodge. I could have swore it was holding block and left stick, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Hey!
Roland, wait! The soldiers up ahead.
What is it?
What about them? The red uniforms doesn't mean they are the elite guardsmen. Which means we don't want to mess with them, right? Well, perhaps if Nella were here, but... Nella?
Yes!
She's ever so strong and awfully kind, and she knows everything about everything. If she were here, we would have nothing to fear from the likes of them. Sounds like quite a woman. But for now, it's just the two of us. Which means we'll need to take a different approach. I have to destroy the light fixtures so that we can become one with the darkness. Do you really think we can do this? Shh. Stick to the bushes and move quickly and quietly.
Sir!
Hey?
Over there! You!
No.
Okay, so the red guards just flat out one-shot you.
Sir!
Hey?
This place is a maze. Its corridors look just the same as all the others. Nella says it's to confuse attackers. Guess that makes sense, if you're being attacked by outsiders. Oh no! Trapped.
Stop right there!
There they are.
You!
Seize them. Enforcements. Oh. Thought that was going to be a cutscene.
Right. Tutale. Tutale.
Looks like the end of the road.
Sorry, Evan. I came as quickly as I could.
I suppose this is Nella?
Nella!
Evan!
Thank goodness you're all right. Yes, thanks to Roland here. Roland. Let's save the introductions until after we've dealt with these guys. I was trying to do that earlier, but it didn't seem to do anything. Okay, so you can't hold block and then hit the direction. You have to press them at the same time.
Thanks.
We're lucky you found us when you did.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Nella. I don't deserve your thanks. I should have reached you sooner. But today of all days, how could they? Who exactly are you, and how did you get into the castle undetected? I'm Roland, and I'm as curious about how I got here as you are. Roland helped me. He saved my life. Finally beginning to see reason, huh? Very well. If His Majesty counts you as an ally, then so do I. Forgive my suspicion. I am merely doing my duty. My name is Aranella, and I have served as Evan's governess since his birth. You're not just a governess, though. You're a bodyguard, too.
Yes.
I suppose you could say that, yes. Although I've never had to prove it until today. What's going on, Nella? Chancellor Mousinger has started a rebellion. He means to kill you.
What?
Mousinger? But he was my father's most trusted advisor. I must speak with him. I must make him see reason.
No.
It won't work. This is no spur-of-the-moment uprising. This thing was planned. If he says he wants you dead, he means it.
But...
But we can't just... Aranella, do you know of a safe way out of here?
Yes.
There's a hidden passage that leads to the sewers. I doubt many in the castle know of its existence. Boy, it wasted no time jumping straight into the sewer level, huh? That door will lead us there. I mean, yeah, every JRPG has to have a sewer level, but you don't have to have it immediately. I think this is the way we came. And it's locked either way. Your Majesty, you're all right. Yes, thanks to Nella and Roland. No signs of fighting around here.
Yeah.
Mousinger's main target appears to have been His Majesty. This part of the castle was far enough away from the royal chambers to have escaped his attention. Those of you who are injured or unable to fight have been gathering here for safety. I think the soldiers probably know we're here, but there's no way out, so they have left us where they want us regardless. We're as good as prisoners.
Oh my.
And I mustn't stay long. If I do, I'll be putting you all in danger. Your Majesty. I don't know if those would be any use to you, but I'd like you to have them. Lots of soar away.
Thanks.
If you're not sure how to apply herbs of this kind, just come and speak with me. It's simple enough. We will. Thanks again. Oh, that's just a decoration chest. I still don't quite get why there's only, like, partial voice acting in these games. That also applies to the first, Kuni. You would think the fact that they're doing this, cooperative effort with Studio Ghibli, that they'd put the money into it to have full voice acting, but I doubt it's even half voice acted. What's that? Hide, quickly! Oh, was it?
Who was that, Nella?
That was the Black Knight.
I thought they were, since I thought the whole, like, Nino Kuni franchise was basically, like, I guess co-owned by them. Guess not. But they're still doing it in the Ghibli style. And even then, that's what I'm saying, I would think that would be a high enough profile series that they would basically put the money into it for full voice acting, but it's very sparse. If he's on the prowl, we can't very well go running blindly around the place. We'll have to stay here a while and keep watch. But who is the Black Knight? Whoever he is, I don't much like the look of him. He is Mousinger's most trusted and most seldom seen underling. Very little is known about him, but it's rumored that he gained great power through the use of forbidden magics. Whatever the truth of such tales, one thing is certain. If we face him, we will die.
Oh,
You mean not even you can beat him, Nella? And we'll need to be doubly careful not to draw his attention. Yes, we will. We can start by making you a little less conspicuous.
Huh? Say.
How do I look?
oh!
Yes, it suits you very well. You should count yourself lucky there was something in your size. Oh, and you'll be needing this. I noticed that you don't have one already.
What is it?
It's called an arms band. It's for storing and transporting weapons. It allows the wearer to carry a variety of weapons with them, and to call on any special skills with which they are imbued.
Wow.
This little thing does all that.
Now,
That sword of yours, unless you equip it into your arms band, you won't be able to call it on its full potential. I'm going to hand you another one. You'll need to equip that as well. Alright, so both swords need to be equipped into the arms band. Got it. Do you have any other weapons? Well, there's my pistol, but I'm pretty sure it's much out of ammo. Not to worry, weapons equipped into an arms band will have their ammunition replenished automatically. They will? Wow. Very good. I would suggest that you equip your swords and pistol into your arms band right away. Okay. What is that number by the gear? One whose zing gauge is as close to 100% as possible. The weapon zing gauge is displayed next to them in the top left of the screen and will gradually fill as you land blows on enemies. Between 3 settings, which discover how weapon switching is performed: manual, semi-automatic, and automatic. Manual, need to press LT every time you want to switch weapons. Aimed, okay. Automatic will switch to a weapon with high attack power or zing after your skill is used, but it'll still have the ability to switch manually. Alright, that's everything equipped to your arms band. Equipping multiple weapons to the band will allow you to switch between them quickly and easily, even in the middle of a battle. So if you happen to come across any more, be sure to put them on there.
Thanks.
I will. Evan, this is for you.
Gosh.
What is it, Nella? Not exactly the best quality, but it's all I could throw together at such short notice. It should be enough to help you get by for now. I put an arms band in there for you too. As long as I'm with you, I'll try to see that you don't need to use it. But if anything does happen, I need you to promise me that you'll stand up for yourself.
Evan.
You cannot give up, do you hear me? Of course, Nella.
All right.
So do I have to equip Evan now? Where is he? Not here, luckily. Now's our chance. But look at all those soldiers. No surprise there. Covering the exits is standard procedure in a situation like this. The entrance to the sewers is down the corridor on the far side of the courtyard. Alright, we'll need to sneak through. Make as much noise as possible while we're trying to sneak out of here.
Huh.
It's just an ordinary room. An ordinary room with a secret door. There's a switch around here somewhere. I've never used it myself, but I believe it's hidden in the bookcase.
Gosh.
Look at that! This is like something out of a movie.
Now,
So what I'm curious about, what was the name of the book that they hid the switch on? Nella? Why would Mousinger start a rebellion? Is it because I became king? Oh, Evan.
No.
I doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. Aranella? I couldn't help noticing a certain species divide between the two sides in this conflict.
yes.
Relations between the Grimalkin and the mice have never been entirely civil. King Leonard did his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but... let me guess, things didn't go so well.
Oh.
Father. You'll have to forgive him. It's all still very raw. I can imagine. By the way, Evan, there's something I have to tell you. It's about your father. Chancellor Mousinger poisoned him.
What?
Poisoned him? No, he died of an illness, Nella. A rare, untreatable illness. Not according to Mousinger's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food, a little at a time so no one would suspect. I mean, granted, that would make the story not happen, but you'd think if they were just going to poison them slowly in their food, they would have also put the poison in his food so that they could just eliminate the royal family outright and take over. I mean, more than likely, if you're using poison, the kid, Evan, would have died first anyway, and then the father, and then there'd be no heir, so he could just take over. If you're using poison anyway, why not poison both of their food? But, as I said, that would... then we wouldn't have a game. Make it look like he was sick, huh? Must have been planning this for some time. How could he?
Hey.
I know this must be hard, Evan, but we have to keep moving. Come on. Because it's just the basics of it. I mean, if you're poisoning the king's food, then obviously you have access to someone that's making the food to put the poison in there. And also access to the poison that's doing it. I don't see how it would be that much more difficult to poison both of their food than just the king. And you'd be eliminating...
Look at that.
You wouldn't have this happen where you failed to kill the prince after the kings died. They'd both die at roughly the same time. I mean, sure, having them both die of the same thing very close together would probably be suspicious, but by that time you would already be in power and you could just shut up anybody that tries to call you on it.
This will be over soon. You won't hurt, are you?
Hey.
I Thought it'd be a straight run for the exit once we made it down to the sewers. Seems things won't quite be that simple. I'm afraid not. We may no longer be in danger from the soldiers, but with all these monsters around, we'll need to stay on our guard. You took the arms band quickly enough, Roland. Why don't we see how you do with some simple skills?
Huh?
Skills? What do you mean? If you'd like to close your eyes for me.
What the?
What did you just do? I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of casting a spell on you that will loosen up a certain potential that lies within all of us. Now you'll be able to use any skills your weapons might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle.
Well now.
See, interesting. You seem to have a head for combat. Get a few more battles under your belt and you'll learn even more skills soon enough. But for now, let's try out what you've got on some of these monsters, shall we? So Zing is essentially like a super gauge that also ups your attack power the higher it gets. So I guess you have to judge the trade-off between having a higher attack power and using the upgraded version of the skill. Which likely means that the go-to for boss battles is just going to have all your weapons sitting at 100% and then unload on it.
This will be over soon. You won't hurt, are you?
Okay, so even the same named weapons can have different stats.
Watch your backs!
You won't hurt, are you?
Okay, so that's interesting. So the Zing gauge goes up when you attack on all your equipped weapons, not just the one you're currently holding.
Leave this to me. Your
Sure.
This will be over soon! You're not hurt, are you? Leave this to me! You're not hurt, are you?
I do wish there was a dash button or something to make you run faster. The current speed does seem a bit slow.
Watch your backs! Evan, I'm sorry.
Okay. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
You won't hurt, are you?
Watch your backs!
You won't hurt, are you?
I don't know why, but having right trigger be the one to access your skills for some reason feels wrong to me. Like, I keep trying to do it with left trigger. See if we can change that. Oh, does Tails use the same button? And the bigger question, can I change it?
This will be over soon. Not far now, Evan.
Watch your backs!
What hurt are you?
I do see the merit in keeping it on semi-auto now, though. Just so you don't have to constantly be glancing back to see which one's got the highest percentage right after you use a skill. Although that's probably something I may have to change back to manual later. Like if I have one sword that's just way stronger than the others.
What hurt are you?
But yeah, this definitely has kind of a Diablo looter system. This one's a boy, that's a prince, or who should be the king. He was gonna have his coronation ceremony today when they had a coup and trying to kill him. Yeah, it's the ranged attack for right bumper. I don't really use it though. I probably should.
Now.
Sure.
Could be. I mean, if they had, you know, some more manual moves towards the combat rather than... It's a little bit closer to Ys, I'd say. Since it's just like standard auto combo, kind of jump attacks. It's not really a launcher that I've seen yet. That might be one of the skills, but it's just like auto combo into whatever skills you can have set. There's not a lot of actual manual moves for combos or popping up or anything that I've seen. And the different swords don't actually change your moveset at all. At least not yet.
It'll be over soon.
Not far now, Evan.
It's not bad. It's enjoyable so far, and this is the beginning when you don't really have too much. So I can only assume it should get more complicated from here. 3 and 19. I still don't know what that second stat is. I don't know if that's... Because Irby said that it might be crit. Also might be like magic attack, which means that for this guy I probably shouldn't bother looking at it. Unless magic attack applies to skills. The tutorial didn't really go into that all too much. Okay, yeah, it is magic then. Magic attack tells you how powerful any magical attacks or abilities will be. Okay. So I do need to pay attention to that stat, because that's how that... If this is right, then it should be affecting how strong his actual skills are.
Leave it to me! You're not hurt, are you?
Yeah, the main complaint that I've heard about the combat is that it's too easy. But they have added another... I'm not on it yet, because I wanted to give it a shot with on hard. But they did add an intense difficulty after release. So I figure if this does end up being a cakewalk, I can always trade to that and see if it's any better. How could this have happened? Looks deliberate to me. Which means they knew we'd come this way.
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
It is terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today. There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go, now.
But, Nella...
Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here.
Nella!
We made it. Just...
Nella!
We have to go back. We can still...
No.
Calm down. We go back, we'll be captured for sure. She'll have given her life for nothing. Given her? You mean she's... I think we have to assume that. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Hey.
Watch your backs!
Man, that doesn't have much of a hitbox.
Ready for this?
Blue cutlass. Sixth sensor. What does that do? Stores a little bit of MP. Yeah, so here we're already starting to run into differences. Like this one's 3 higher on physical attack, but it's 8 lower on magical, which would mean that my actual abilities are doing less on it. so the most you can do is, looks like 3 normals into a heavy. Oh, looks like you can't. And it kind of looks like it just replaces whatever, like whatever number of hit you are in the chain, just switches over to that number of hit in the heavy.
Hey,
This definitely doesn't look like a boss room at all.
What in the...
I have you now.
Watch your backs!
Ah, damn it, I thought I was still out of range. Is he done?
You ready for this?
Roland!
Look out!
Nello!
No!
Nello!
Damn it.
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
Evan, you'll be a wonderful king.
But
No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as
I know, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler I know you will be.
But I can't do it. Not without you. I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king, with the happiest subjects there have ever been.
Aranella!
You have to be strong, Evan. You have to. build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No. Nella! Don't leave me! Nella! 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 I'll do it. I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom where everyone can be happy.
I hear something! This way! Is it there?
Evan, we have to leave.
Nella!
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad.
I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there.
Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a new beginning, you know?
Really?
Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't you? And you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever. Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple. The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards.
I suppose.
Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special.
Who?
I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, all right? Bye.
Wait!
Hey.
Finally awake, huh? I had a very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. Ready? Where are you going? To clear my head. I need to feel the wind on my face. Come on, let's have a little talk.
Oh.
All right.
Well now.
So I really am in another world. There's no ding-dong dell where I'm from. No view like this either.
Gosh.
What's it like where you're from?
Huh.
Guess it's ahead of this world in some ways and behind in others. Nella used to tell me a story, you know, when I was little. It was about another world, one very closely connected to our own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must have been some truth to it after all. So I got lost between these two worlds and wound up here. Does that mean there's no way home? What did you do there, in your world? I was a king.
Kuni!
What?
Uh,
Well, a president. It's kind of the same thing. which means I have a little experience when it comes to running a country.
Oh.
Really? Then perhaps you might be kind enough to share some of it with me. Things may not be quite the same here as in your world, but still. What exactly are you planning? Quiet life in the mountains might not be such a bad idea, you know?
Not exactly.
No, I've made up my mind.
I'm going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
You are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too. I'm staying here, in this world. With you, Evan.
You are?
And thus, young Evan, though heavy of heart, resolved to honor the dying wish of his dearest friend by becoming a king once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey. Chapter 2: The Kingdom to Come.
If I'm to become king again, I'll need to convince a kingmaker to help us. Kingmaker? Yes, a monarch must have the power to serve his people. A kingmaker is a magical creature blessed with great power. By bending one to his will, a king proves that he is worthy to lead his nation.
Huh.
So, it's a mark of authority.
Yes.
But not just that. It's also a guardian. In times of need, it can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has the strength of an entire army. Is that so? Guessing they're pretty big. Oh yes, some of the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say. You mean to tame one of those things? Wait a minute. You were a king until just recently, right? Shouldn't you have had one of these kingmakers already?
Not exactly.
Well, my father only died a month ago, you see. We hadn't quite gotten around to that part yet. So, I was never a true king. Not really. Even if the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now. But of course I didn't. Wonder what's happening with your kingmaker now that you're out of the picture.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
See. So in all likelihood, Mousinger has taken control of your kingmaker role. Yes, which means I'll have to find a new one. A new kingmaker for our new kingdom. Where do we find one exactly? Can't be too many of these things. I think we might have a chance of meeting one if we visit the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon.
Huh?
King's Cradle. It's a holy place where a kingmaker is enshrined. Every kingdom has one. So if a kingmaker happened to be at loose ends, we could visit them at their King's Cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us. Exactly. And if the stories are true, there's a kingmaker in the place I mentioned which has yet to be claimed. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. All right. Ah, one moment. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. All right. Take it easy to begin with, okay? One more I need to change.
Oh!
Look, a trapdoor.
Huh?
A what? A trapdoor. They're found where the energy of the land is especially strong, mostly near landmarks. If you touch it, it will sort of remember you, and that means you can turn to it whenever you like. Not everyone can use them, though. You need to know a certain special spell called Travel. Luckily, Nella taught it to me. You're telling me you know how to teleport? How come you didn't use this spell of yours to get out of the castle? Well, as I said, you need to have visited a trapdoor in order to travel back to it. Well, I've never really spent much time outside the castle until now. In fact, this is the first trapdoor I've ever seen.
Huh.
Of course. Well, let's visit as many as we can from now on. These things are sure to come in handy.
Yes.
Yes, let's. Shall we begin by having this one remember us? Okay, so that's... I mean, they unlock fast travel right away, so that's definitely a plus. I changed those. Why is it still... Why are you not saving? That'll work. So apparently just going in and telling it to just switch the buttons doesn't do anything. You actually have to switch the accept and decline for them too. So I guess this is the world map because we're chibi now.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing.
I think this might actually be the same layout as the starting area in the first game, just it's from a different perspective now. Can't really tell. I'd have to unlock the whole map first and then look at a map of the first game to compare them.
I'll do my best.
You ready for this? goes nothing. What's going on here?
Oh! What did I ever do to you, I ask? Oh, my pity goodness! Oh! You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
Some monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with, so it won't be possible to hit them with regular melee attacks while in the air. They'll need to be brought low enough with mid-air attacks, which can be performed by unleashing regular melee attack while jumping. Range attacks on guns can also be useful since certain skills are also effective against airborne.
You ready for this?
It's coming back!
Huh?
Gosh! What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
Getting your Higgledy friends to help. During battle, Higgledies will automatically back you up by attacking, defending, healing, and performing various other actions based on their type. Sometimes they'll give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that will see them perform incredible superpowered skills. Just run up and press. Certain other Higgledies will allow you to absorb them by holding down the button for your character's spells and abilities, thereby changing and improving their effects. Check how many Higgledies of each element will be necessary to enhance skill in this way in the equipment skills menu. Experiment to find some killer combos.
I'm counting on you! Excuse me?
Are you all right?
Oh my.
That was a close one and no mistake. I don't know what I'd have done if you two lovely boys hadn't come wandering by. I'm Martha, by the way. Auntie Martha to those I take a shine to, and I'm pleased to say I've taken a shine to you. So, is this Batman or Superman's mom? Mom, then, we're going to my house. I must give you a little something to say thank you.
Righto.
Here we are. It's not much, but it's home. In you come.
Now, get the plate. Pass it gently. Yes. Good. Gentle. Dear, pass another one now. Thanks ever so much.
You two really did save my bacon back there. I never expected to see a wyvern so close to home. Honestly, a girl can't even go out plucking herbs in peace these days. So these little creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi!
Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. No, they are not. They're more phenomenal than anything, I suppose. Phenomena. That's right, dear. There's the wind, isn't there? And fire and rain are such like. They're all natural phenomena. When those phenomena decide to grow heads and legs and start running around being adorable, then they become higgledies. So where were you off to when you got waylaid helping out old Martha anyway? You don't often get visitors around these parts. We were on our way to the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon. No, really, just the two of you. Going into that den of despicable sky pirates.
Huh?
Sky pirates. We have to.
Well now.
Have to, dear. Absolutely positively have to. Absolutely positively yes. In that case, you better take some of my little lovelies with you. Really? You really don't mind?
Certainly.
It's the least I can do. You've shown me that you'll treat them kindly, and best of all, that you'll put them to good use.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Auntie Martha. Feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful. And if you ever have any questions about them, you come and ask me, you hear? Runcible the Righteous has decided to join you on your adventure. Higgledies have two basic parameters, feistiness, attack power, and hardiness defenses. The feistier, the more damage they'll deal, and the hardier, the less they'll take. These two parameters will increase as they level up, but this doesn't happen by winning battles. You'll need to build a certain special facility in your kingdom instead. Higgledies also have specific personalities that need to be taken into account. If you have a shy Higgledy in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is your Higgledy skills, from the ones they perform automatically to the ones you can trigger yourself to awakening specific abilities. These will be triggered when a party member enters a special state known as Awakening, which you'll learn more about later on. You can take a detailed look through all your Higgledy skills and abilities by cycling through the pages with the Y button. When picking Higgledies, you also need to bear in mind the cost of adding them to your party. Each Higgledy costs a set number of points to add, and you can't exceed 10. Imparts a slight boost to the power of regular attacks. Restores a small amount of HP to an ally. Cannon is brought on the battlefield and used to blast the enemy. Boosts the chance of the player emitting shockwaves when awakened.
Now, dear.
If normal Higgledies weren't special enough, the ones with names like good old Runcible the Righteous are even specialer. They're called Higgledy Heroes. They'll take the initiative and act on their own according during battle, and each little hero has his or her own personality and unique set of tricks up their sleeve.
Watch your backs!
I'm counting on you! Careful, everyone!
We'll get that treasure chest up there.
Here goes nothing.
Yep, it has one of those very rare things nowadays, an actual world map. Oof. Can I sneak by that level 10 to grab this chest?
You ready for this?
I'll do my best. I need your help.
Oh, am I gonna need... Yep. I'm gonna need an unlock spell or something like in the first game to get those chests. Something tells me that fighting the level 50 is probably not a good idea.
Come on! Come on!
Watch your backs! Here goes nothing.
Say. Huh.
So can we go into this yet? Is there any reason to? Things level 8 or higher. Hey, Snowchippy Carp. Yeah, on the world map they're chibi. When you're actually in a dungeon, they're normal sized. Alright. I guess let's see if we can handle level 8s.
Here goes nothing.
Hey Nami, how you doing? Probably not as good as the one I have. The one I have is purple. Yeah, I didn't think so. Got lucky with that drop. The hell are you? Main door gives off an eerie aura, but you can't open it. It's locked tight. So we're definitely gonna have to come back here later on for probably story. I mean, if his PC is anywhere decent, I'd say the PC copy. I don't know how this runs on the how the first game runs on the Switch. Oh, does it?
Watch your backs!
Come on!
Well, he came to the world with the gun. He also came back, because this is I mean, just like the first one, it's basically an isekai. Like in the opening scene, he's the president of the US. He died, they nuke. I'm not sure what city it was supposed to be, but they nuke a city that he was going to, and then he ends up here. Nope, he is the president. As we all know, presidents run around with guns. It actually wouldn't surprise me if the president had a gun, but you just always... It's always usually more thought of that the Secret Service are, you know, there to take care of that. No, this is the king of Ding Dong Dell. Or he was about to be crowned king. The one that's the president is Roland, the one on the right. And he apparently, like, he's much older when they show him as a president. That was like the first thing he noticed when he got here, is that he's a lot younger. He looks like he's maybe like late teens, early 20s. Yeah, because that's like when he shows up, that's the first thing he does. He goes up to a mirror and he's just like, He doesn't actually say it, but he's visibly much younger when he came to this world. But yeah, they kind of changed convention for traveling to another world. Usually you're supposed to be hit by a truck. He got nuked. And yeah, that's so far they're kind of setting that up as being the story, is that Evan was supposed to be coronated as king, but there was a coup and they tried to kill him and he escaped. So they're kind of setting it up that Roland, who was the president, you know, in our world before he got sent here, is going to help him rule. So we have to make it through this valley to reach the king's cradle, huh? Yes, and that's not the only challenge we face. The king's cradle is at the other end of Cloud Coil Canyon, on an island near the Heartlands. So we'll need to find a boat, too. I'm afraid so. But we must worry about that later. First, we need to make it through the valley. Alright, so I'm gonna go take my break, and then when I come back, we'll continue through this canyon. Back. And it's control rolling for a bit. Which I think there is a button to change who you're controlling. I haven't really done it yet, though. Okay, it's up or down on the D-pad.
Hey.
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
Hello there.
Now, you don't look like sky pirates, thank goodness. Would you be interested in making a little purchase, perhaps? I have some lovely fresh herbs in stock.
Well now.
This is the pot dealer. What's a merchant doing all the way out here? Oh, it's quite a story, actually. You see, I was based in Ding Dong Dell, but there was a little political trouble over that way, and now the mice are in control. I didn't much look like how things were going, so I made my good escape while I could.
Oh.
You're from Ding Dong Dell, you say?
Hey.
Indeed, Now, wait just a second. King Evan, you're alive. Everybody on Leafbook was saying you'd been killed, so I just assumed the rumors must be true. Well, no, actually, I survived. Just. What's Leafbook? Is this some other kind of magic you guys have or something? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. You've never heard of Leafbook? Why, it's the greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world. And the device for accessing it is the hottest new product from the technological wizards over at Broadleaf Inc. They have cell phones in this game? Sorry, just listen to me launching in my sales patter. You'll have to forgive me, old habits die hard. So there's some kind of device we can use to get the latest information from all over the world. Sounds pretty useful. Do you have any of these things for sale? How much are you asking? Oh, they're a snippet, 10,000 guilders. Yeah, that's about how much cell phones cost. Well, I suppose you've been through a rather tough time, Your Majesty. Nice discount probably be just the thing to cheer you up. Let's see now. Yes, I think I can let you have one for absolutely nothing. It's going to come in awfully handy, and, well, it's the least I can do under the circumstances. Really? You're sure? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Glad to be of service.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take extra special care of it, I promise.
Farewell.
Immediately drops it and shatters the screen. I'm sure you will. If you ever want to repay the favor with a purchase or two, I certainly shan't say no. Leafbook is an information sharing service provided by the technological wizards of the land of Broadleaf, which allows people from around the world to share news and opinions. Yeah, it's Facebook. It's a cell phone, basically. Access is simply open the main menu and select Library, then pick from the list of options that appears. You'll be able to access treasure trove with thoughts, opinions, rumors, and speculation about all the latest goings on. Be sure to keep an eye on all for the latest info. Receive pop-up notifications when a new post appears. As long as you're not in battle or certain other situations, you can press the left stick to view them instantly. Installing the Lair of the Lost Lord DLC will allow you to discover and read Roland's accounts of his adventures with Evan and the gang. Roland's journal entries can be accessed via Leafbook. Oh my god, we even like posts. In the palace of Ding Dong Dell, apparently the late King Leonhardt's most trusted advisor, Otto Mausinger, seized power and the young heir apparent Evan is on the run. It's literally a forum. Terrible shame about the weather, but we can't let that distract us from the truly historic day. King Evan is all set to forge King's bond with Ding Dong Dell's Kingmaker Oakenheart. Okay, so it looks like all of these are before the game happened, and this is... I'm not gonna like that one. Yeah, this guy essentially poisoned Evan's dad. And then... I don't know why he didn't poison the kid too, because they were putting the poison in the food. Would have been just as easy to poison the kid at the same time that you're poisoning the king. But they poisoned the king, and then they were going to have a coup to kill Evan during his coronation ceremony. And that's when Roland, President of the United States, got nuked and ended up in this world and was there to save him. He's some kind of rodent.
Welcome. Let's see if we have one. Please come again. Welcome. Let's see if we have. Please come again.
I didn't realize I had gotten the second skill yet.
I'll do my best!
goes nothing. Eat this.
Oh my!
Roland, look! What is that? It's a prop leaf clover. They only grow here in Cloud Coil Canyon. The leaves spin, you see, and they give off ever such a soft little breeze. It's hardly the time for a botany lesson, but I've only ever seen them in books before. Sorry, of course, we must get moving. Little did they know that prop leaf clover would be the death of them all. The music is being very over-dramatic for what this place actually is. Like, it's not that dangerous.
Here goes nothing.
actually get up there. At least not yet. Might be something later. Yeah, there's so many of these things around. I have a feeling they're going to be used for something later. Not as good as the one I already have. Damn, no way up. But we need to get up there. What is it? I think he wants us to follow him. Man, it looks pretty serious about it too. Guess we better go see what he has to show us. Is there something there? So that's what it was. He wanted to help his pal.
Hello?
Were you stuck in that hole, little friend?
Oh.
For me, really? Important item, moldy old twig. What did he give you? A stick. Look at you. Looks like there's something else he wants to show us. That was goodness. Something just happened? Yes, I know this feeling. I think he just gave me a new spell. I'd say he's telling you to use your magic on that plant there. Let's give it a try.
Gosh.
You Higgledies really are talented. That little guy can control the wind, huh? Looks like we might be able to use this thing now. Which means we've got backtracking to do already.
Whoa. Whoa.
That all that was there for? Just to get that? $36.11. Okay, I know there were a few more earlier. Try to remember where they were.
I'll do my best!
Whoa.
Yeah, this is not a safe place. Everything up here is way higher level.
Careful, everyone!
ready for this?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like this theme seems more like, I don't know, like when something really bad is about to happen. Like, you know, you're racing to stop a town from being destroyed or something.
You ready for
Or
this?
just something ominous in the area. It's way too dramatic for what's happening at this point in the story here. Or at least parts of the theme are. Like this part right here is not too bad. But then it crescendos up to something that, like I said, is just way too dramatic for this area.
Come on!
ready for this?
Crab apple tea. Just water.
Careful, everyone! Yeah, it's actually up next after this game. And then once I start playing that, the redemption to pick the next one goes up. I pretty much always go with an I pick one and viewer picks one. This was redeemed by Irby, so this was a viewer pick.
Make yourselves useful.
But yeah, it's funny because it's already getting to that point where now it's getting to the point where it's cool to hate on Tales of Arise. Because it came out and everybody was loving it, and then about a week or two after it had been out, everybody was talking about how it's the best Tales they've played and everything else. And now we're getting to the point where I'm seeing a bunch of stuff on Reddit and people like, oh, I didn't like this, oh, it's just mediocre, oh, it's overhyped. Well, I brought this up yesterday when I was ending stream. Like, I really wish I had the forethought to clip it at the time, but there were several times within the past year where I basically said that I'm fully expecting it to be a lot shorter than a normal Tales game because of the fact that they're messing around with a whole new engine. And I was constantly saying that, like, both on here and on Reddit and other places, and people would always basically say it's like, nah, they're using Unreal. Unreal's super easy to use. Like, it'll be just like a normal game. And I was like, yeah, but I mean, even still, that it's something that they're unfamiliar with and everything. And now that it's out and everybody's beating it, now I'm starting to hear all the people saying, I was like, oh, this is way shorter than a normal Tales game. I was like, called it. Yeah, that's one of the complaints people are saying, is that it's really short. It's really short for a Tales game. Because, I mean, I'm sure as we all remember, there's always been complaints of Tales games, like, dragging on in the middle and overstaying their welcome. So I honestly don't think it's probably a bad thing. But yeah, a lot of people are saying that it's a lot shorter. And I figured it would be, what with them basically having a whole new engine and going for a whole new way. It's very different from previous Tales games, whereas before, Tales of games were always kind of cookie cutter, and that's why they could pump them out so fast. Like, there would always a lot of assets that they would reuse, and like the art styles were always very similar. Like, they were doing a lot of the same things and just adding different characters and stories to it. So they pump them out, and they were always really long. And I figured as much, that with them having to come up with, you know, a whole new a whole new engine that they have to learn to work around, and they're changing the visual style and a whole bunch of other stuff to it. Like, I figured it was gonna be shorter. I had a lot of people argue with me about it, that it wouldn't be, but now that it's come out, it is. That's what everybody's saying. I mean, from what I understand, it's still like 70 to 80 hours if you do absolutely everything, but if you're just shooting through with the story, it's shorter than what another Tales game was. And hell, even then, I'm pretty sure other Tales games, if you did everything, was like hundreds of hours. At least some of them were. I know Vesperia is one that everybody says took forever, because you had all those secret missions. I don't know what you have to do to get them, but everybody always talked about the secret missions having really ridiculous requirements to be able to get them. But yeah, I just think it's funny how we went from 1 week of everybody saying how it's the best Tales game they've ever played, and then the very next week, there's a bunch of threads all over the place talking about how it's mediocre, it doesn't live up to the hype. Huh? Like, it's like, man, the hipsters work fast on this one. You hear that?
This doesn't look good.
What are they?
You're brave indeed to come wandering into these parts uninvited. That or you've never heard of the Cloud Snake. Sorry, we're not from around here.
Excuse me!
We have important business beyond the valley. You simply must let us pass. Oh, must we indeed? I'll tell you what we simply must do, boy. String them all up and come spying on our secret base. I and my honored colleagues has the right of it. You've contravened Rule 7, Section D of the Piratical Aviators Code. The punishment for such heinous crime is death. But we're not aviators. We walked here. Spare us your clever words, mister. We'll not stand here and listen to you wheedle your way out of it. Aye, pirating's busy work. Less talking, more dying.
'Twas nice to make your acquaintance.
Mistress Tani!
What are you doing? Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that. You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
Well now, I never... That is, we...
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yes, miss.
What should we do?
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right. You two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more. The wyverns are on the prowl again. Don't worry. The boss is a reasonable man. Most of the time. How could he not be? He's my dad.
What?
I sense a party member. They attach actual bird wings to their planes. This way, you dogs, ye! Yeah, this is a more appropriate, piece of music for where we're at. So this is their base. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Oi!
Make one false move in here, me hearties, and you'll be run through quicker than you can spit.
Oh.
Hey.
So,
These are all trespasses, eh?
aye.
Out to report in. Where's the boss when you need him?
Oi, matey! What? I says I.
So, what do we have here? Well now.
You must be trespassers, loitering suspiciously in the canyon there, so I hears it. With good reason. Please hear us out. We only want to visit the king's cradle. We won't cause any trouble, I promise. You caused trouble the second you set foot on Sky Pirate turf, lad. It is a violation of the code, one that carries a penalty of death. No exceptions. You'll be dashed on the rocks at the bottom of the canyon, just like all the rest. The code must be obeyed, and the carrion crows must be fed. Can't you...
Hey.
You might want to reconsider. This is King Evan of Ding Dong Dell. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal, Yeah, they'll a wry one to jest me in the face, death matey. We're not so backward that we ain't heard of the young prince taking the throne. But we're not so soft in the head as to believe he'd come traipsing all the way up here, neither. There was a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives.
Boss!
Begging your pardon, boss, but there's news in the wind of some such devilry. Might just be a scrap of truth in this here tall-sounded tale. Is that so? All the more reason to sling him off a cliff and be done with it. Whoever's in charge down in Ding Dong Dale will sure be pleased to punch to sit at such tidings. And it can't do no harm to stay on their good side now, can it?
Oi!
Boss, it's Tiny. The Wyverns have taken her hostage. They said they'll let her live, but only if we promise us to up sticks right away and never come back.
Snakes alive!
Why didn't they put what he said instead of the devils? What he said was way more entertaining. Pick on a mere slip of a girl, would they? But if we desert this here base, we'll be sitting ducks for any and all choose to come at us. Lousy lizards will slaughter every last man, woman, and child. Won't do. She may be my only daughter, but the needs of one can't outweigh the many. But she's the blood of my blood's what she is. If the boot were on the other foot, I know she'd do the same.
Oi!
But boss...
Now listen here.
Hold your tongue. I've made me decision.
Excuse me!
You can't just leave her to die. What's that now? If none of you are willing to go, I will. I'll rescue her. Please, Chief Batu, you have to let us try. Tani saved our lives. We are honor-bound to repay the debt. Something tells me it ain't all you're after, laddie. Hey, they're after a way out, boss. You take it from me. We won't run away. You have my word. You have my word. It's what are you plotting, laddie? I don't have time for none of your trickery. It's not trickery, I swear, but I have to live. I have to become a king again. I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. You had your chance of being king, lad, and you made a right pig's ear of it. Ran away up here with your tail between your legs, did you not? These blighted lands are rife with misery and war. No one's building a happy realm around here anytime soon. Especially not some lily-livered little princeling who's mislaid his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world, eh, lad?
If that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after. So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
Yeah, but you know, the happy, friendly kind of world conquering.
Silence, ye mangy curs! You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tani, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. So kill us if you must.
Roland's there like, he does not speak for me.
But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your game, eh?
Yes.
All right, Sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
All right.
So, do you guys have any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye.
Aye, at Wyvern's Den. 'Tis a great cave west of here, a veritable nest of the vicious vipers. Before you take off, we've a little shop here at the base where you can stock up on supplies if need be. Alright, we have to hurry, Roland. She may not have much time. Agreed.
Hey!
Come to do some shopping, eh? What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Alright, so now we're off to the Wyvern's Den. Guessing the Wyvern's Den must be over that way.
Here goes nothing.
I gotta say though, I kind of really like this world map. Even the like little 3D chibi versions of them that are on it.
You ready for this?
Yeah, it's definitely nice to see a world map. And there's so many JRPGs, not even just recently, but like in the last few generations that just always do away with it. Which I don't really blame them. It's a lot of rendering work and everything to be done, which essentially makes it a lot of money. But it's still a really nice thing to have.
You ready for this?
Like, honestly, I think what I like about it most is this kind of feels like a good halfway point between your typical overhead world map and the way the Tales of games have been doing it lately, where it's like the Tales games and some of the Star Ocean games have been doing it lately, where you're essentially always on the world map because everything is just like a normal map, and they just have normal maps interconnected with each other. And this kind of has a little bit of that feel because the camera is slightly behind them, like isometrically, so it's not that full, you know, camera on top overworld feel, but it also has a little bit of that. It does kind of feel a little bit like a normal dungeon, like in those. And then you have like when you're in a dungeon, you have your normal character model. When you're on the world map, you have the chibi character model, so you know which one you're in. Yeah, it just feels like a nice middle ground between those two different styles of exploration.
I'll do my best.
Come on!
You can play as either. Like, you can switch mid-combat.
Come on!
And then, of course, I assume there'll be... I mean, there's definitely going to be more characters to choose from to be able to play as, just not sure how many. And then, as with every other game, the big question of, do people not in the active battle party gain experience? That's always super annoying if people get under-leveled because you're not using them.
I'll do my
Here goes nothing.
Nothing in here. Probably an event for later is going to happen here. This is a nice big open area for a fight. There's nothing here right now.
You ready for this?
Well, over to that. I was about to say it looks like enemies that are below your level don't want to fight you, but then it turned around and came at me. Because I know in the first game they had something like that. And that there was only certain species of monster that would come at you regardless. That was another spell from the first one to make the mushrooms grow so they could make a staircase. Yeah, I remember in the first one, if you were way higher level, most enemies would run away from you. There was just a couple of different species that would charge you regardless. Thought maybe this game was like that too, but that enemy just turned around and came after me. I hope you're not claustrophobic. They must be keeping Tawny somewhere further inside. Tove the Tenebrous has decided to join you on your adventure. There's nobody here. Yeah, something's not right.
Evan!
Up there.
And what brings you here?
We've come to rescue Tawny. A pirate girl, You do not seem like sky pirates to me, Pink Skin. Too small and succulent. Cloud Coil Canyon belongs to we wyverns, yes? You have no business here.
Excuse me!
We're not leaving without Tawny. Attaboy, Evan. This wasn't our business before. It sure is now. Yes. You will regret your stubbornness.
Here goes nothing. Graceful.
Yeah, you never know. They may get a dwarf later. I'm trying to remember if there were dwarfs in the first game. I can't remember all the races. Yeah, we did it. Just...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the others seem to have scuttled off, too. I suppose they must be keeping Tawny through here. I hope she's okay. I definitely am starting to see the criticism that the game is too easy. Because I'm playing on hard. As far as I know, this was the hardest difficulty that was available at launch. And then they added expert. They added expert later on in a patch. I guess let's give expert a try for a bit.
Tanny!
Whiff-waff, cut it down, would you?
Huh?
Careful.
Oh. Huh? It's you! The little boy from before! What are you doing here?
Little boy? You can't be much older than me.
all right. Keep your hair on.
Evan. My name is Evan.
And I'm Roland.
Evan and Roland, eh? Well, thanks for coming to the rescue. I didn't have either of you down as the reckless type, but you must be to have come here. Speaking of which, why didn't that grizzled old coward Batu come and get me himself?
We made an agreement. In return for securing your freedom, he promised to grant us safe passage to the King's cradle.
Really? He said that? Ha! I knew it! I knew he'd take a shine to you. You've got that same twinkle in your eye.
I most certainly do not.
You most certainly do too. It's like you can both see something. Something no one else can. Hey everyone, I'm home!
She's back!
Tanny's back!
What, you say? So she is.
Back safe and sound, boss.
Aye.
You went and got yourself captured, eh, girlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, boss. Sorry, boss. Evan, lad, you were as good as your word, so I shall be as good as mine. You may pass freely through the canyon.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chief Batu. One step closer to King's Cradle, huh? So you really are serious about going then? To the cradle? Yes. Well, the quickest way there is to fly, of course. But what are you going all the way up there for? This one here's all set to hook himself a kingmaker and become lord of the whole wide world, don't you know?
Really?
King of the whole wide world, you say? Blimey, you have some pretty big ideas for such a pipsqueak. Well, you'll only end up getting lost if you go on your own. Alright, I'm coming with you. You are? Huh? And what need have ye to be traipsing all along your doom with these sorry swabs, girlie? You're the one who always telling me to do what I want whenever I want. Now this is what I want to do right now, and I'm going to do it, so there. Hope you don't mind me tagging along, Evan. Not that you've got much of a choice. I'll be waiting at the takeoff spot down below. Give me a shout when you're ready. So she is spears and bows.
Will you be staying with us? Sleep well. Good boy.
Come to do some shopping, eh? What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Oi! Hiya!
Evan, lad!
Have you a moment for old Batu before you take off? Couldn't very well deny young Tani back there in front of everyone.
No, listen here.
There's not a soul been to that cradle and come back unscathed. She comes home with so much of the scratch, I'll have your hide, understand? Yes, Chief Batu. We'll be very careful. Tani will be safe with us, I promise. Alright, I think we're ready. The cradle's up there.
Wow.
Sure is a lot of stairs.
All right.
Here we are at last. Come on.
Huh.
So this is where we get our kingmaker, huh?
Hmm.
Yes, if we can prove ourselves worthy. What's this? Wanderer, seekest thou to prove thyself a king? Talking statues, what's next? I do. My name is Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum. I have come to make a pact with one of the great guardians. Very well. Then the trials of knowledge and courage await. Go forth. Leave thy companions behind thee and go forth. The time to prove thy worth is come. Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum.
Blimey.
Good luck, Evan. You'll be fine. You can do this. Alright, so what are these trials? Where am I? Behold the trial of knowledge. This story, like any other, is possessed of a beginning, a middle, and an end. Trace the trail of this tale to pass the trial. Or go back on thyself and fail. Would that be where the story begins? Approach beginnings, select begin the trial to start. Aims to follow the story in the correct order from statue to statue until you reach the end. You pass the statue checkpoint in the wrong order, you'll fail the trial and have to start again, so you need to read the story carefully and work out which part comes where. You may also come across wheels which turn the statue next to them through 90 degrees. Apparently this may also have an important bearing on how the checkpoints work. You think you went through the checkpoints in the right order, but still didn't pass the trial, try checking the direction the statues are facing. Also, you notice the tiles fall away as you walk over them, so you need to trace a single path without going back on yourself. If you get stuck, press select to try again. Once upon a time, the world was ruled over by an evil dragon possessed of terrible power. A little boy from a little village determined to rid the world of the dragon's misery and bring happiness back to all, set out to defeat the beast. At his touch, the magic wand handed down by the people of his village stirred to life, and thus he was granted the power of sorcery. Drawn by the call of the wand, a fairy came to the boy and befriended him. Together the two of them set out on a great journey to save the world. I do want to get this with all the orbs. Okay. So it's blue, red, then orange. I wonder if... Yeah, I think... I was probably supposed to pay attention to, like, the colored words in the chapter. Yeah, I mean, so far it's fun. it is a little easy so far, which is one of the complaints that I heard about it, but I just recently switched up to the highest difficulty, which they added after the game was released. So I haven't actually gotten into a fight yet, so I don't know how much that's changed, but we'll see if that makes a difference. Nah, but this one's like really easy. Like, you can literally just button mash bosses to death, and I was playing on, it came in easy, normal, and hard, and I started on hard, and I was still just able to button mash bosses to death without even trying to really, you know, avoid any of their attacks or anything. They're actually kind of, like, they're pretty fast-paced, they're actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie about that. Okay, so statues are facing the wrong way. Wait, so how was I supposed to turn them? Blue. Drawn by the call of the wand, a fairy came to the blind friend. Okay, so I guess I have to make it face the wand. Then also comes the question of how do I... How do I get all the orbs while I do this?
Yes!
Okay, so pink, green. Guided by his friend in the fairy, the boy roamed the land and gathered together a band of faithful companions. The first was a kind-hearted harpist, whose magical melodies could soothe even the fiercest, fieriest soul. The second was a brave pistolier, ever ready to help his friends through any hardship they might face on their quest. You know, I was wondering about that, because it sounds like the first part kinda sounded like the story of the first game, except I don't remember it being a dragon that they were going to stop. It was the wizard. But, I mean, Harpist and then Pistolier, that was definitely the two characters that join up in the first game. Third was a wise wizard who took the boy as his apprentice and taught him all he knew of the ways of magic. Party of heroes thus assembled, the boy found the courage to at last face the monsters. Okay, so the blue needs to face the red that troubled the world. Zodiac's companions set out in battle. So pink, green, purple, blue needs to face red. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, because they said that in the first chapter thing, they said that the main threat was a dragon, and I don't remember the dragon, there ever really being a dragon as a main threat. Like, there were some dragon bosses, but never, like, the main threat. No, this isn't gonna work because I'm not gonna be able to get back. Yeah, because now I can't get to the end. Oh crap, now I've already locked myself in.
Oh.
I'm about to say, I'm getting pretty good equipment from this, but it's not letting me equip it yet. I can't go to my inventory or anything. Evil dragon who ruled over the world could not be defeated until the 4 towers emitting the evil aura that protected him had been destroyed. I think I do remember them having to go to 4 different spots to bring... That sounds familiar. First tower looming in front of him, the wizard laid it low with a mighty spell. Second was close by the pistolier, who carefully took aim and felled it with a single shot. The third was sent toppling when the harpist turned to a soldier and spurred him on with her songs. The 4th tower, which stood in front of the ferry, was flattened when he ran into it head first and as fast as he could. His towers gone, the dragon was vulnerable at last, and the final battle began in earnest. As a fight between them raged, the boy spied his chance when the dragon turned to face him, and let loose the legendary spell Mornstar. It struck the dragon, who fell down dead. Thus the world was saved, and all lived happily ever after. Yeah, this is like a, thousands of years of this story being told, and things got tweaked along the way. Like, it's a dragon now instead of the witch. Okay, so we need to go to purple first. Green, pink, red. Orange, blue. I wish there was a way to look at this top view. Oh, shit, there is. I'm dumb. But how am I supposed to go do purple and then be able to come back to do green? Because if I go to purple, the way back is going to be gone. Purple, green. So I need to go here, then here, then here, then here, and then to the blue one last. Okay, that explains that then. Have to use the dragon's tail to get across. Damn, I already screwed that up.
Oh.
Nope, I screwed that up again. I needed to go down the far side.
Oh.
Third was sent toppling when the harpist turned to a soldier and spurred him on with her songs. Okay, I think I need to get both of those orbs after I do this. Yeah, this one's a lot of trial and error.
Oh.
Yep, there's Drippy. My knowledge is proven.
Oh.
Is that how I'm supposed to leave, I wonder? Where am I? It's awfully high up. The trial of courage awaits.
Go forth.
Draw thy sword, vanquish the foe before thee. And I've got some upgrades. Thanks to getting all the orbs from those things. And we're already 6 minutes over, but yeah, let's go ahead and finish this at least. Looks like a sort of arena.
Help!
Yeah, and this is the highest difficulty. This is the one that they added after the game was released. Like, I could have just button mashed through... When I was playing it on hard before, I probably could have just button mashed that and not even have been close to dying.
Evan!
You did it. I did. But it's also early in the game, so I'll just keep it on this highest difficulty. Maybe there'll be some challenging fights later.
Evan Pettywhisker Tildrum, thou hast proven thyself worthy. A kingmaker shall be thine.
Oh! Ta-da!
So, where is it?
That's
Don't be
the
here, man!
the Great Guardian that's the strongest in army.
Huh.
What's with this little guy? Is he a monster?
Oh, the cheek!
Oh, that's charming, that is. Monster indeed. I'll be your flippin' kingmaker, ain't I? God, you lot don't half know how to hurt a bloke's feelings.
Hello?
So, you're my kingmaker.
That's right, man.
That I am, Sunshine. Name's Lofty. Lovely to meet you and all that. So, Evan passed the trial with, flying colors, it looks like. Which means he can become a king again, right?
You ain't wrong there.
Does indeed. You have my full permission to rule over a realm of your very own. Thank you. I'm sorry if I seem ungrateful. It's just, I was expecting someone grander.
Okay.
Go, stab me in the heart, why don't you? The nerve! I'll have you know I look very grand indeed when I have a mind to. Not at the moment, like, but anyway. It's time to make our bond official. You got anything we can use to swear a pact over? It'll become a sacred treasure of your kingdom, so don't go giving me weapons all caked with monster blood or anything like that, you hear?
Oh!
Oh, of course, I completely forgot. It sounds as if my sword and wand won't do. Let me see. Come on, Mom, haven't got all day.
Ah!
What about this stick? Tidy, right, let's. Hang on. So he basically talks just the same way that Drippy did in the first game.
Really?
A stick. He wants to make a sacred bond over a flippin' stick. You're the one, you are. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Looks like a nice sturdy one, at least. Yes. Okay, here goes. Hold up the royal twig.
Come on. There's beautiful. Righto, my turn. And that's us joined forever!
Good.
I now pronounce us king and kingmaker. May the king's bond that now binds us remain thick and lustrous till death do us part. King's bond, huh? Doesn't look very thick to me.
Crikey!
I've only just made it, ain't I? When Evan is yours kingdom gets going, it'll soon fatten up. And we'd better start building our kingdom right away. That's the spirit, man.
Philip!
I almost forgot. I got something else amazing to give you, ain't it? Something amazing? That's right, man. You'd get a load of this little beauty. Tactic Tweaker. What is it? Some kind of stone tablet? Nah, man, not just some kind of stone tablet. A stone tablet containing the almighty power of me, your kingmaker. Or as I like to call it, the tactic tweaker. Just as Lofty says, the tweaker is a very special stone tablet that can have all kinds of interesting effects on how you do battle. You can access it from the main menu. If you can get it set just right, every battle you come across will be a breeze, man. You kind of already are. Just so you know, we have no idea what you're on about. Fine, we'll just have a fiddle around with it then. You'll soon figure out what's what.
Alright.
Alright, well, we've done what we came to do. Let's get back to the Sky Pirates base. Talk about a refreshing breeze, there's bracing. Alright, let's go and let the boss know we're back. Our Kingmaker, it reminds me of like if a 4-year-old tried to draw Lisa Simpson. Anyway, we'll save here, and this is where we'll stop for today. Yeah, it just literally looks like a really, really bad drawing of Lisa Simpson. Okay, where is the quit? So yeah, like I said, the game definitely does feel like some of those complaints about it being too easy are warranted. So I'll just keep it on the extra difficulty that they added post-launch, and like I said, we're only in Chapter 2, so maybe there'll be some harder battles later where the new difficulty will actually make a difference. Like, I didn't bother to heal or anything, and I also didn't really play that last boss fight very well, but I did squeak it out, like with the last little bit of health I had, which if I wasn't on this new difficulty, I wouldn't even have been close to dying, I don't think. So yeah, the difficulty is skewed pretty easy so far. But so far I like the characters. That was a nice little subversion. You know, they tell you we're gonna go get a Kingmaker. It's supposed to be this great, grand, fancy beast that they said is equivalent to an army to protect the kingdom in the king's name, and we get abstract Lisa Simpson. Although I'm pretty sure they're going to subvert that again later when he actually does have to fight or something. He's going to be like he's going to turn into like some big impressive thing. I'm just waiting for that to happen now. But yeah, he talks like exactly like Drippy did from the first game, which honestly, Drippy was one of my favorite characters in the first game. I'm pretty sure he was everybody's favorite character from the first game, so that's a plus. But yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. This will be our main game until we finish it. And then after that, we'll be jumping into Tales from Arise. So, guess let me give call-outs to who was here today, and then we'll stop here. Wabon, Shadow, Ragna, Snorchupicarp, Nami, Irby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to everybody else who's been lurking and watching. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Also need to reset my modem. Because while it wasn't anything horrible, We were getting some frame drops here and there during stream today. It just never got to the point where I felt the need to stop what I was doing to go reset everything. Alright, let's see who's on today. Well, actually, I was already thinking of sending everybody to Dramazon. Let everybody watch an Otome game for a little while. Also, just to return the favor, she's raided me a few times. And it's not... Don't get too many chances to return the favor, because she's usually not streaming when I finish. So I figure I might as well. But as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!